Oh. Oh. Panga. Panga, that's gross. Panga. Panga, why? Why, Panga, why? I see how to survive there. That is not that bad of an ending. That is not that bad of an ending. This is Grown Man's Wild Ride, a level from Super Jam World 3. This section of the level is all about dealing with different kinds of snake blocks. The pink and blue snakes turn on and off based on the state of the on-off block, and we can see some indications in the background for where they're going to turn, as well as the plus sign that speeds them up, a minus sign that speeds them down, and an X that destroys the snake. I'm waiting for this other snake that's just come on screen. It's made up of sprite-only blocks, so things like the thwomp and the disco shell will ride on top of it, but Mario will pass right through. We're riding the disco shell a little bit, going under it, and then using it to get up to this Yoshi over here. And again, these blocks aren't solid for Mario, but they are for Yoshi. One thing that Yoshi does when he's standing on the ground is a little bit of a hop. That hopping will cause him to rise up rapidly if he's inside of a wall. We saw this earlier on, but after you collect a gold tape, if you walk off the edge of a platform or touch lava, Mario will still die. That's what I was expecting. Let's go. I needed that snake block to eat some of the Mario-only blocks, but not all of them. Okie dokie. Words, words, words. What's important is dodge the fish. This is the boss fight of Classic Trope Castle, the first castle from Super Jam World 3. To win here, I need to get 12 hits on Wendy. Normally, Wendy comes up with 2 dummies. In this fight, if you land on one of the dummies, it doesn't do any damage, but it replaces one of the dummies with a copy Wendy, and I can hit any of the Wendys to do damage. There are 6 different attack patterns that Wendy has. Almost all of them have a variation with Wendy on the bottom and on the top. Do me a favor and let me know in the comments what you'd like to see next. So long as it's Dram 3, I think I've got you covered. The falling platforms here is one of the safest patterns, but I need to make sure that I jump off of the platform and onto one of the Wendys. If it just carries me down into them, I get hurt. For the shell, I just try to stay in the center, and I miss it to give myself an opportunity to hit a Wendy. This is our friend the green Pokey. I have control over its height. I can make it taller by pressing R and shorter by pressing L. The lava at the top can harm me, but I can safely travel through the visible portion of it. Big jump to the propeller. In order for me to keep the propeller up in the air, I need to jump grab off of it, which is nearly a frame-perfect move where you press the jump and run button at the same time. If you've gotten this far, thank you so much for watching. If you could like the video, that would help out a whole lot. I'm playing safely because we've got a really deep run this time, and it's not always a guarantee that I'm going to be able to hit Wendy. This propeller section is the only time during this attempt that we've got all 3 Wendys up. The Wendys up top are actually really generous. So long as I touch them from any angle, it counts as a hit for me. Right here is going to be my first time getting 12 hits. The cloud appears for me to stand on. Ha! Dodge the fish! That's important! Let's fucking go! Oh my god. It was very important that I dodged the fish. Something's not working right, hang on. Good morning, everybody. There it is. Okay, alright. We've got everything where it needs to be. Memory Lane! Pack number 116 out of 327. I have played Memory Lane before. I enjoyed Memory Lane quite a bit. Fry and B makes really, really good stuff. Hey, Aaron. Good morning. Thank you for the heart me. Let's go ahead and get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go ahead and walk on into Roger's house here. Select on the overworld to save your progress. Start and select to exit any level. No interval chimney. It's a Roger! We can thank Cat Makes for that one. Hey, John. Reminiscing. Classic Kaizo tropes. Alright. Wow! Wow! That Chuck needs to cooperate with me. I had the right jump, I just didn't hit him. Oh, let's try that again. There we go. Alright. There's our H. Yeah, well, thank you so much for that clutch gift. Forest Fancies, good morning. Thank you for the Go Popular and the Heart Me. That is entirely true, Dobbs. That respawn worked. This is new Soup 1 music? Is that right? I think it's right. What a rude Kaizo block. That was really close. Very, very good first level. Really brings out some of the old school kind of tropes that this is designed to evoke. Great level. Sunshine! Thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. I missed my jump. Got a regrab instead of a bounce off the saw there. Okay, need to be a little faster. Like that. Gotta go under. I'm surprised that worked. There we go. I remember the first time I played Memory Lane. It definitely did not feel easy then. No, yeah, I've seen a lot of people do do a joystick. Like Thab for Mario Maker plays with a joystick. It doesn't make any sense for a 2D platformer in my head. There we go. Hey, he's crits. Yeah, really like Memory Lane. It's got a lot of good stuff in it. Haley. That reminds me, I need to be, well, I guess it's not suppressing me right now. But that's something I need to keep an eye on. And I guess the only way I can see it is by pulling up my stream on my phone. Yeah, it looks fine. Alright. Dope on a rope. This is the Skytree level. I remember something specific the very first time I was playing this that I kept doing because it felt right, but it was slowing me down a ton. There was like, there was some spiny somewhere that I was insisting on spinning off of, and I could just jump in. And like, going down and bouncing off of him was a huge time waste. Doing just fine. Something like that. I wonder if... I think my problem here is I'm getting P-speed. And like... overshooting because of getting that little burst right there. I'm a big fan of Luminescent. Morning, Tiff. Okay, so that one I need to carry with me. Hit that, climb up. Okay. Hey, it was a good race. It was a really good race. I think Mario finished in just over half an hour, and I was 15 minutes behind. And most of that time for me came from like one level. Yeah, it was very fast. We ended up getting a hack that had really short levels. Not easy levels, but short ones. There we go. Carmen! Hi, good morning. Thank you for the heart me and for the roses. How's your day going? Pretty sure it was that Spiny that we just passed that I was insisting on bouncing off of. Very cool. For the last two turn blocks they were for forcing you to hit them. If you didn't hit them, the vine would not have gone up through the Kaizo block. Are you likely to find a promo code for that? Hey, Ashley, thank you so much for the heart. Morning, Senate. Apparently not. I did not know about the Spiny, and I was completely looking away from the screen. It has been years since I've played this after all. And I played it once. Sorry, Insanit. I wish I hadn't done that. Oh, frame perfect. So the way the camera works in SNW, it will not move upward until you touch the ground. There we go. Very, very cool Skytree. It's a little unfortunate because I basically one-shot that second section and then tripped at the finish line. Earthbound music. That's not how that's supposed to work. Hey, cheeseburger. I think there's a plugin that that ended up breaking or something. Good morning, Ness. Thank you very much for that, hurt me. Oi! Brian B, fix your ROM hack.
there.
Nice, Kaizo block. I did finish Windswept, yes. That video that you were commenting on was the final level. So, I guess it wasn't actually the final level, but it was, I would say it was the last new level. What in the heck is going on with these on-offs? Yeah, I should be doing Jackbox tonight. And then next week, come hell or high water, I'm doing a multi-world archipelago. Come on, man. That's so frustrating. Because I'm doing it, I'm hitting the thing, it's making the sound because I'm hitting it. And it's not even a matter of, it going in the wrong direction, which it is. It's also just not activating the switch. Cat hair on my face. Too far? And I think that's basically the end. Dr. Justin, thank you so much for that heartbeat. Nice jump. Man. That was the end. My timing is just a tiny bit off there. There we go. I'm gonna be so cautious at every goal tape now. Just because in the Skytree level, Frynby showed that he wasn't afraid to troll the player at the end. Behind the Moon. Thank you so much for that follow. I really, really appreciate it. I really like this hack a lot. It's a lot of kind of old ideas. Like this one being, you know, a P-switch run. In the style of something like, I think this was Dram 1? This is a direct reference to? But even though it's doing things in, things that are like an old idea, it works out more modern. Even more height, I think. I'm dead. I was too slow. You don't have time to wait around during this P-switch timer. That chuck is timed like perfectly. It's been a few years since I've played this hack. Like I was saying though, this level is kind of a direct homage to something out of Dram 1. And I did play Dram 1 for the first time not that long ago. Nice fish. Yo, thanks, Hypey. I'm glad that that race was as close as it was. I think a lot of people like to see that race. Oh, wow. I'm probably already dead now. Yeah, I'm interested to see who I'm going up against next in the Shells tournament. I need to get up with Ratio for scheduling the championship match of Kaizo Season 4. I keep forgetting the fish. Alright, another spin. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. Where was my timer? Mario gets all the rest he needs when he's dead. Good setup. I strongly suspect there was a Kaizo block there. Night Ride. Is this an Ultra Star? Yes. Yes, it is. It sure is. Cecile, thank you so much for the heart me and the Go Popular. How are you? Oh, not bad. Wow, that was close. I'm trying to jump around potential Kaizo blocks. I probably dodged a few there. There's a new one. First blood. Congratulations on being first, GameCube. I was thinking about changing up the way that first works. And just having it be a more straightforward first, like an actual first that opens up when the stream opens, but then have it change the name to whatever number. I still haven't decided what Sunday is gonna be. I still think it's very likely to be Enter the Gungeon. Are there 2 there? Let me check. There are 2 there. Wow. I stopped for it. People tell me I've got a face for radio all the time. There we go. Don't make me tap the sign again. I need a sign that says that. Actually, what I really need is the name of the game is on screen sign. I can just tap that. I was a little bit late, which made it so that I couldn't hit the on-off switch. Man. The Kaizo block. That's another thing that really makes this feel more like an old school hack. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, they're all over the place. The name of the game is on screen. No, it'd have to be tone that would change, not just volume. Wow. Okay. Straight through, grab on the net, dodge the thwomp. See, the problem with that, though, is that for planning for a behavior, I am then encouraging that behavior. Do you hate your liver, Nano Phoenix? Yeah, see, that's the problem. I get enough bad behavior out of you lot without encouraging it. Nothing beats a Jet 10 holiday, and right now you can save £0 per person. That's £0 off for a family of 70. 0. Jump through the gap. I think I need like a bigger initial jump there, so I can get a bounce off of the fire as it's lower. Morning, Dana.
Hello there.
Nothing beats a Jet 6 holiday, and right now you can save £850 per person. That's £2,550 off. I really need to go around him. Thank you, Dash.
Hello there.
I'm afraid to jump into him is the problem. So I think what I ought to be doing there is grabbing the net lower. The name of the game is on the screen. No, there is no gate on the net. H. Boss fight? Gotta be a boss fight. I do watch Grand Pooh Bear. Not super frequently, because I don't have the time for it. But I used to watch literally everything he made. He was basically my introduction to Kaizo. Yeah, Carl was the first person who made me realize that there was more to Mario than I was giving it credit for. And that came about because of watching his puzzle videos. Late game Donkey Kong Country 2. You know, late game Donkey Kong Country 2 is the part that I remember because Dash is usually dying there. I'm gonna try and run off there. I don't know if running off is gonna work because of... Actually, I can't... Well, I can answer this question for myself. It is not layer 2. Okay, so running off definitely will work there. Well, you gotta fix it while you're down there. Where is the Kaizo block? There's gonna be a really nasty Kaizo block, and it's gonna be right at the end, I'm sure. Okay, maybe not. That's not a wall. I was kind of expecting that to catch me. It would have been very funny to die. Alright. Credits. Memory Lane by Friend B. Graphics by Graphics People. Overworld by Fire. Thank you very much for that follow. Patches by the Patches People. I have... So, when I rolled this one, it was like right next to Love Yourself. Came super duper close to rolling that. Not Toast. Oh, Ides of March is so good. Hey, don't we have another Ides of March coming? all these people to shout out. These are good people. Alright, well that was Memory Lane. Excellent hack. Really, really fun. We should be seeing 7 exits on the title screen, and we sure do. Alright, so this is a marathon. This is germdove's Kaizo Beginnerthon, and I am playing through every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World, and we choose the next hack with a wheel. So we're gonna first get a wheel to tell us what the difficulty is gonna be. We've got intermediate and advanced. Intermediate is the easier of the two. It's intermediate. Let's grab the intermediate wheel here. Let's go, wheel. Kaizo Kong Country. I have not played this one. I've heard people talk about it, like, for forever, but never played it for myself. Yes, save. Get out of here, wheel. That was 116. Kaizo Kong Country. And I need to clean up my spreadsheet. Kaizo Kong. Delete. All right. Kaizo Kong Country.
Germ, if you ever finish your hack, I'd find it eternally funny if you made a Tools Credits category and named only your most active subs chatters.
Alright. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Very Donkey Kong Country. What is a Kaizo? I don't know, but I do know that a donkey is a gorilla. Kong Walk. Oh. Okay. Some of these jumps are feeling a little bit blind, but at the same time, they seem completely trustworthy. Very strange second half. Okay. Very, very strange second half. Yeah. I mean, the first half didn't, but the second half did. Like it was like a switch was flipped. It's all right, buddy. Maple Sky. There's a big truck parked outside. No idea what they're doing. I know, doggy. I know. I see him. Look, right there. You're being They're doing what they're supposed to. All right. Well, the trick there was to just keep going without stopping. There has to be a Kaizo block, right? Ah, I see. They brought a wood chipper. Nano Phoenix, thank you very much. We're gonna give Spike some treats here. I see what they're doing. And I hear it. It's very loud. Up. And what about the danger that sounds? Hey. Are you forgetting something? Alright, treats are over. No more treats. Chili climb. Oh, that looks like water. Oh, it's ice. I guess that's why they call it chili. You said you were done with your treats, bud. Weird level. Okay. He does not shake with his right hand. He is a left-handed boy. Alright. Evening stroll.
Nothing beats a jet or holiday. And right now you can save 215 pounds per person. That's 18,490 pounds off for a family of 86.
He's doing his job. I hope this isn't vanilla. Oh. That's something, alright. Oh my goodness. Hey, Caleb, good morning. Cool. Alright. Weird goal tape. Weird goal tape with the goalpost in front of it. Thank you. Oh. Lemmy. Just a Lemmy fight. Is Super Mario World the only game where you fight Lemmy and he doesn't use his balls? Oh, well, thank you very much for that combo. Honey hive. Square in the middle. A little blind. I should have died there. Usually that's the easiest way to spot Lemmy, is to look for his balls. I bet you could skip that. I bet you could. Cool level design? It's fine. Fine. It's a little blind and, like, if you're relying on seeing where you're at there, you kind of don't have time to actually make the jump over the munchers. Cavern lifts. Two-tone pipes. You know, that happens because they're on the border of the screen. A screen being something that is internal to the game. Oh, God. I can just make that jump. Is it? Why, it's time for me to get a screenshot then. Hang on. Alright, well, let's see again if we can find anything out about it. Well, I can tell you for damn sure that today it wasn't about telling everybody on TikTok to use a different platform than TikTok to watch streamers. Because TikTok is an actively hostile platform to content creators. Daily Chef, thank you so much. You might even say that TikTok is the worst streaming platform. Friendster. Damn it. H. That's actually a really funny way to die. You host a Zoom call where your buddies and you share a screen and you watch. That's the future. Alright. No more death to falling platforms. Pushing me up into the munchers. Oh, oh. Yikes. I think I was fine. Actually, I think it's better for me to wait. I am not a cat. Pretty wild. That's not a red Koopa! You can't just be making Koopas red. I bet there's a solid line of Kaizo blocks there. I even got a 1-up from that one. So annoying. Sapphire drop. Alright, I see it. I'm just gonna keep jumping in holes until one of them works out. Oh, JLPZ, thank you so much for the rose. I really appreciate the gifts, guys. When TikTok will let you give them. Wow. It is not. There are many things that would indicate that it was Mario Maker if it was. Hey, Roozle Doozle, how are you? Thank you very much for the floating heart. I really appreciate it. I'm so dumb. I just kind of, went full YOLO mode at that. Stop being so fireable. Yeah, no, I agree. I think it's a good look. Oh my god. Takes all types, I guess. Oh, gosh. That's crazy. Because that's how you play the game. Oh my god. Nobody's reading that. There's a coin trail, and the coin trail leads you right on past where you need to be. SMW doesn't have the greatest camera for dealing with falling sections. Like, you're more than halfway down the screen while you're falling, so you really can't see far enough ahead to react. That part right there is actually pretty nice, because you've got a muncher and then a cement block directly underneath it that you can brace yourself against. The vast majority of the time, I do my testing on stream, where people can see me play and we can have a conversation about stuff in real time. And they'll go back and watch my videos if there's a portion of it that they can't watch. If it's something that I can't stream, I'll usually record video of it and upload it just for them to watch and give notes. There's more that goes into it if I can't just stream it. Celeste modding with zoom out. Ah, so one thing I've always said about Celeste is that they rely too heavily on binoculars. Allowing the player to get a glimpse of what they're going to be doing before they actually do it. And that's partially because of, you know, with the momentum that you can get in Celeste, you're moving real fast. Feels wrong. Yeah, there we go. Need more momentum. Do I play Odyssey? I have played it. I've played it twice. Swamp Hall. I still haven't gone and gotten all the moons. I got most of them that were plainly visible. Some of the more puzzly ones are the ones I haven't gotten. I feel like Nintendo did a really good thing in Odyssey, where they introduce like a multi-layered hint system inside of the game. Okay. I have played probably 10,000 hours of 2D Mario games versus maybe 100 hours in total of 3D Mario games. Do you think those two things are equal? It was just a prank, bro. Do I need to keep P-Speed? I might need to keep P-Speed. No, can't keep P-Speed. Or if I can... No, can't. It would just be a mess. Maybe if I can hit that platform a little earlier, it'll start falling faster and be able to get me under the thwomp. Yeah. Okay, I need P-Speed. It depends. It depends. It's situational. And you can't... I would say that it's good design to have munchers and death blocks be different things. And to never have a death block just act like a muncher. That's not something that's universally agreed upon. Because a muncher hurts you. A death block should kill you. And the difference there is if you have a power-up, the muncher will just return you to Small Mario. Whereas a death block, you would be in the ground dead. Okay. Hey, thank you guys so much for the follows. I really, really appreciate it. That means a ton. I feel like today has been like the most follows I've gotten on TikTok in a really long time. I mean, I think there should be a clear distinction between this is something that kills you all the time forever, and this is something that does damage to you. I am fully of the opinion that if you need a death block, you should have a custom block for it. It's a distinction that only matters when you have power-ups or Yoshi. I also think that Yoshi should die. Yoshi should die to death blocks. Hey Zim, it's going well, thank you. Thank you for the heart me. Watch, thank you for the heart me as well. Reznor. Is this just a boss fight again? A Reznor is a crocodile. Oh. I think I just want to get on the Reznor platform and not bother with trying to hit them from the disco shell, because I don't like trying to hit them from the disco shell. You also, you need to be standing up. I don't think that is cheese, actually. Because you need to be standing on the platform to be able to win. There's no ground. Credits! Credits with an exit? Did I undercount? I never undercount. I thought I was just gonna fall and die. Created by One Frame James. Playtested by Pat S2 All, P. Miller, Yuri Densetsu, Luigi Tanuki. Yeah. Shoutouts, Arisen Dead, Wild Grim, Glitchcat7, Griswold, Alpenstrom? I didn't see the last name, I apologize for that. Katoon24, Eldad, Luigi Tanuki, Lungfish 3000, Mr. Mighty Mouse, Nintendesi, Noviso, Papanug. Pat S2 All, P. Miller, Gay Rock, Swunch, Walkstick Taste, Yuri Densetsu. Had to make sure I read all the names that were worth reading. I apologize to the one name that was worth reading I didn't read. Thank you for playing. Kong. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I did undercount. What do you know about that? Didn't see a single DK barrel? Yeah. That's all the exits. That was a fine hack. Some of it was blind. Some of it was blind. There was that one level where you're jumping out of the water and you needed like maximum height out of the water to get over top of munchers, and you had to do that several times in a row. And I didn't much care for that. Piano 27, okay, thank you. Alright, well, let's go ahead and pick the next one. What difficulty are we gonna get? Will it be intermediate? Will it be advanced? It's advanced. Let's see what we get from the advanced wheel. 148 hacks on the advanced wheel, I think. Let's go. Zap Lena World. I don't know that one. Oh! This is made by Adriel Isaac, who had done Super Becco World. It's a 13 exit hack. So let's
spin that wheel.
That was hack number 117, Kaizo Kong Country. Alright, let's get the splits open. How are the lists compiled? I used Ratio's SMWC downloader tool to build a list from that, and then I compiled that list into a CSV, and I split everything off into where it needed to be. How was the race last night? It was a really good race. I lost, but we were very, very close for most of the race. I was ahead for a little bit.
Cool whip.
Let's get the game open. All right. Well, Mario is in a box.
Whip.
It's from 2020. It looks like the credits is crediting both Adriel and Larissa. Larissa was involved with another hack that I've played, and I don't remember off the top of my head. 3, 2, 1, go. Be welcome. This hack is a tribute to Zap, Lena, and their entire nation. Enjoy. Pipes City. Okay. Gotta be moving right away here. Oh.
What's that? This bit again? That triggers this alert. Here we go. Bip.
I was, so I'm considering doing something. There's a race that's happening later today, with Hype versus Chambo, and I was considering rebroadcasting that race here and doing commentary on it. Because that's been something that I have been wanting to do for Kaizo specifically. And I think the only way that I'm going to make it happen is by just getting in there and doing it myself. Because, Hypey did exactly that thing on his channel yesterday. And I went back and watched at least a good chunk of that, and it was a fun thing to watch. The one that Hypey and Chambo are having is at 5 Eastern Time. Which means that that would be like a pre-game to community night with Jackbox and all that. H? I'm writing this guy down. Okay. I really hope I don't need that shell. I don't think that I can reliably be expected to have the shell. Yeah. Kaizo blocks sure are funny and original every time. Yeah, that shell is just there to give you a little more oomph to land on the pipe there. I think that's really funny that that shell just lands perfectly in your hand if you've been moving at full speed. How many tries? It's on screen. I don't know what the song is from. Rocky Mountains. Oh. Okay. So, I'm not a fan of being made to wait at the start here. I'm just gonna wait. So I can land safely to the left of that rock. Okay, this one goes fast. Okay. Age. Nice, gentle little disco section. Cloud. That's unusual. You know I have to try. No! That's funny. How about this one? Oh, alright, okay. Saw me coming from a mile away. No, do it right! That's really funny. Greedy Yoshi. There exists a small amount of space at the bottom of the screen below where you can place blocks. That if you have the ability to swim or fly freely like that, you can exist and survive. I think my first instinct would be to make death dirt down there so that it's just gonna outright kill you if you try for it. This creator was a little more lenient than I am. Right, so that's a cloud that doesn't expire. Clouds start a timer when they get created by a Lakitu dying. If a Lakitu doesn't die, and the cloud is instead just placed in the world, it cannot run out. They have no timer. Okay, he needs this shell. Hooray! Thank you for rescuing me. My name is Yoshi. On my way to rescue... Wow! Vanilla Yoshi text. No. I'm sorry. $14. Well, no, actually, I was allowed some cheese there because I hit those Kaizo blocks. The block above them would have killed me. The bullet was a real surprise. Goomba's Night. I do appreciate that they're showing, you know, I am fully aware that this is a thing you can do. You cannot get gold tape bonus stars. there is an extremely common patch that's used in basically all Kaizo that will reset any coins, stars, or power-ups that you've collected, along with extra lives. So that you cannot do anything with the bonus scheme. I didn't hit that. I shouldn't be keeping this Goomba with me. $22. Hey, Al. Hey, Gramps. Yeah, doing pretty good. Zap's Castle. Emotional support Goomba, yeah. I didn't need him. That fire was very easy to avoid without killing it. It was nice to have it though. And I earned it. Big Chungus. Now there's a fresh meme. Spin. Okay. Remember when we played Planet Crafter? And we used Chungus Metal through the whole game? I don't... Ah! Ah! I don't like having to run under thwims. Is there more than one? No. In a small space like that, I don't like having to run under things. I'll do it. The alternative would have been 2-frame jumping, and I like that even less. Okay. All right. I think, yeah. This is a kill it with the thing that it shoots at you boss. Gender reveal fireball. Okie dokie. It's a boy, it's a girl, it's a boy, it's a Goomba. Shrek! Yeah, we've been playing through a lot of stuff I haven't seen before. 5 out of the last 6 hacks that I've spun have been ones I've not played. I could go even further, actually. Hang on. Eight out of the last 10 are ones that were new to me. We'll take just a real brief peek at this level, and then I'm gonna go take a break, refill my drink, and be back. Up! Up! Skytree? Skytree. One more. One more. Oh boy. Okay, and those are death blocks. You can tell because they look like blocks that wouldn't kill you. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back. Enjoy the shorts while I'm gone. The speed that I get from the spring makes the trick easier. No! But not easy. Springs let you switch jumps. Springs are able to interact with other sprites, where you've got spinies bouncing off of springs, and even springs bouncing off of other springs. It really makes me think of Mario Maker with the contraptions that we have in here. Springs are also dropped differently than normal SMW. They start under Mario, allowing me to do these mid-air spring drops a lot easier. Yoshi needs to grab the spring immediately. We use it later for the mid-air. And just getting Yoshi to slide along here had very tight timing. Let's fucking go. Happy birthday, Dooku. Clearing this level took over 25 hours with 9,594 attempts. Welcome to ROM Hack Race Week 203. This is Tree Zone DX by Spirit of Fen. In this level, only Big Mario has the ability to spin jump. I do that by pressing down as I'm in midair. I can't just spin jump from standing on the ground. I need a shell just ahead, and this is the only one that's available to me, so I have to stop it here. I can also stop spinning by releasing the down button in midair. I have to do that to prevent myself from going right through these turn blocks. I have to take damage on this muncher here, which takes away my ability to spin jump, so I have to get in the gap of these piranha plants here. The same rule about spin jumping still applies here, but I've got a lot more power-ups to work with in this section. I need to do a cape slam here. It's the only way to get that Koopa out of the ground so I can grab his shell. I must take damage, and then I throw the shell over to the left to free that fire flower. Whenever you kick a yellow Koopa out of his shell, he'll drop a coin. Enemies also drop coins when you shoot them with a fireball. This Yoshi needs to eat 5 coins in total to grow up into an adult Yoshi. And I actually must take damage from these sideways climbing Koopas here. At this point, I actually don't know what power-up I need from that roulette block. I just grab one of them. I know it's going to give me the ability to break through that turn block on the bottom. And there's Yoshi's last coin. It turns out any power-up would have worked, and I just go into a different room to let me win no matter which one I get. My time for this race was 28 minutes and 17 seconds. That put me in 5th place out of 12 racers who finished. We're playing a level from Baron of Shell called Bullet Shell. It's not super obvious, but these shells that are flying behind me are actually bullet bills. They're just reskinned to look like shells. We've been carrying this spring for a while, and it's for that spring jump. These are a pretty uncommon move in SMW ROM hacks. Now at this point the bullet has gotten pretty far ahead of me, and eventually I'm going to bounce off of it, so I need to run to the right as fast as I can. This is a double bounce shell, so I get one off the throw, and it made two in the air for the second one. Okay, alright, we'll take it. We need to be climbing really fast in this second half. I'm doing 2 back-to-back key jumps here. Those are frame-perfect tricks. And my goal with these jumps is to spend as little time in the air as possible, just because the sooner I land, the sooner I can jump again. Now with this shell, I must hit the block on the left side for my shell jump. That puts the shell in front of the Koopa, who kicks it underneath me. And I'm not going to have much time to get in the door. The floor will start to disappear. Yes! This is Bubbles, bitch, a level from Grand Poo World 3. There The power of a GameCube screen. The thing that I wrote that YouTube filtered away from me was "fuck all the way off." Hey Heather, thank you so much for that, Army. It was directed at someone who needed to fuck all the way off. So I heard back that my TikTok agency manager is now reaching out to TikTok on my behalf because of how I've been getting suspended from receiving gifts. Which is happening now and not yesterday when it happened yesterday. So I'm glad we noticed it again today, because otherwise, not a damn thing would happen. Oh, thank you. That's funny. It was very sus, that's why I checked. But not good enough. Very good placement, yes. Zanata's Cave. The classic. Oh, that's a spin. Flip through, take damage. H. Alright. John, thank you very much for that, Heart Me. Oh my god. I need this Chuck to be not up in the air when I go to catch him. Oh. Oh my god. I don't get another try. I shouldn't have done that. Because those blocks change. So I don't get a second try, even if I try and set it up. I just have to do.
Hello there.
It's actually Dooku's birthday today. I really don't like that Chuck. Actually, I wonder if I can just make that jump. I mean, something like this doesn't take very much patience. We're in and out of a level like this in, you know, 5 minutes. Oh, scrap iron? I think that's a membership message. Thank you so much. Not a fan of this Chuck at all. I am so surprised I've been getting on that corner. It's the only difficult gap. Plateau platforms. Blaster Master. I probably am gonna regret hitting him. I sure do. Jumped just a smidge too early there. Made him stop trying to chase me. H? I regret killing that shell. Nope, we're fine. We're fine. I could have needed to take that shell. Spooky's house. Oh, okay. This is pretty cool so far. The spikes are a tad bit low. But I'm not required to regrab, so it's not like a crime. Unlike the music. H? Quick boss fight. I think we've got one more level. Lena's castle. Oh, those are death. I don't like using the graphic of a vanilla block that doesn't hurt you. And using that for a block that does hurt you. Yeah. It's a Wendy fight. Why is Wendy shooting eggs? That raises a bunch of questions that I don't want the answers to. Fast fight! Real fast fight. Alright. Oh! Sorry. This has 13 exits. I thought it was 10. My bad. Knight is a child. Probably buys them at the same store that Bowser buys his hammers at. Okay, we're waiting. So, I thought that was a little strange, simply because there was a piranha plant that we just completely ignored, followed by a piranha plant that I had to wait for it to come down and couldn't ignore. That feels really squirrely every time I get there. Ah, boy. Man, oh man, I don't like this little bit right here. Whoa! Okay, that's a note block. Good troll. Very good troll. Oh, Skags. Dark Forest. I mean, I don't feel like there's been that much objectionable in this hack. I can save this. Oh, well. It'd be a hard Yoshi mount. And I haven't had very many cutscenes. I didn't want you in my hand. That Yoshi had a long and fulfilling life. That's still probably one of my favorite lines from a video that I've made. where I'm having to feed a baby Yoshi. And immediately after I finish feeding the baby Yoshi to make it adult Yoshi, I say that he's now had a long and fulfilling life. And then we ditch him in the pipe, or ditch him in the hole. Pit. The bad thing for Yoshi. Okay. Oh, well. I'm glad that worked. Do I have to do any of that? What? Thank you for the HR lock. Huh? Okay, that works. I feel like the indicator is wrong. No, maybe I'm supposed to have more speed there. Or the shell is supposed to have more speed. I don't know. It worked. It worked. The final castle. I don't know. I don't know. I think there is a question to be asked of why is that random ground overhead randomly? I can save it. I can save it. Maybe. Oh, I can screen scroll. Okay. Well, that's new. I usually... Wow. I usually don't bother trying to screen scroll. I think screen scrolling would have helped a lot with the one charge and chuck that I hated so much from that from that one level. We'll do this. Real tight. Should I have it? Who knows? Probably not. Hey, feel super dumb. I'll not worry about it. A really easy key to smuggle, though. I was about to say, this better be bullets. Oh, okay. We jump on this one. Oh, you have to touch the wall. Oh my god. Yeah. I actually can't tell if he's coming down when I'm underneath him or if that's a time thing or a position thing. All right, well, it is not directed at me. No. Jesus fuck, he's so fast. Uh-oh. I think he's about to speed up. Yeah. Well, at least he's only fast on the floor. Oh god, he slowed down again. Is this one of those things that's broken on accurate emulation? I would assume so. Reminds me of, the chain reaction boss. Zuma! Don't stand in front of the castle, Mario, it's gonna explode! Congratulations! You came to the end of your challenge. Now enjoy the deserved credits. 2020 Isaac Adrian. I believe in you, Ingrid. You got this. Creators, Adriel Isaac and Larry Zanata. Larry? Support by Lucas Fidelis. Soundtrack, Adriel Isaac. Ported over all the music all by himself. Dedicated to Zap Antonio and Lena Randall. Thank you for playing. The end. Exit. I'm pretty sure I've only ever heard the Secret of Mana credits one time. Let's check our exits. Should be 13. Sure is. Alright. Well, that was Zaplino World. That was hack number 118. Which means it's time for Wheels! Wheels to pick the next hack. First, we do the difficulty, either intermediate or advanced. It's intermediate. Alright, there's not too many on here. Let's see what we get. Super Video World, I've played this one. Oh, I named that wrong. Super Video World.
Spin that wheel!
Oh, that was a good read. Alright. Change the title, please. Get the splits open. Alright. Super Video World by Fantastic Fox. Okay. Yeah, I've played this one before. There's a lot of people that really like this one, especially for new players. I didn't have a super high opinion of it, but we'll play it. 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to Super Video World. This hack brought to you by the spirit of EOB. Reprieve. Press start, then select to return to the overworld. Press select on the overworld to save. Sayla. But not like Sayla who collaborates with Light Alliance, a different Sayla. Runner's High. H. Very, very, very short level. Jaunty step. Hold B and Y to run across one tile gap. And to gain P speed. Sunset Coast. This is intermediate.
Watch germdove Super Mario World stream on any platform other than TikTok, such as Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Tumblr, or Pinterest.
I actually don't even think I have Tumblr or Pinterest accounts. Hold on.
I prefer
I thought you would enjoy that. She said, under no circumstances are you allowed to pick me up and snuggle me. Tia. Hey. Yes. Bring me the kitty cat. That's right, bribery. Okay. All right, Spooky Town. I'm trying to make more of an effort to get my cats to like me. Because they have been Very standoffish. Okay, I get it. And what I'm trying to do is make an effort to pick up both of them at least once a day. Sorry, when I say the cats, I mean the girls. Which, may not be the best plan in the world, but I just want them to know that I'm not going to hurt them, and that being picked up by me is not a bad thing. Simply because on a good day, when everything is normal, it's nice to be able to pick up a cat. On a bad day, when things are bad, and like there's an emergency, I would like to be able to pick up my cat without having to worry about them freaking out. Beetle Bum. To do a shell jump, hold B to jump and release, and re-hold Y at the peak of your jump. To avoid cutoff, what am I... How am I not holding down for long enough? What is this, Mario Maker? I have that problem all the time in Maker. No, I hadn't heard that. All I heard was, like, the super duper dire news about, like, Xboxes not being on shelves, or... He's a big fan of the Xbox. Xbox not being on shelves, and... like, Phil Spencer leaving, being replaced with... whoever he was replaced with. I mean, that's kind of neat, right? I don't think I have a problem with that. It kind of loses the point of having a console. Having it being dedicated to just specifically software that's designed for it. And being able to be produced cheaply because of that. That's weird. I think their font sucks. Hot, hot heat! I feel like we're very lucky that Elon Musk hasn't decided that he wants to own Xbox because of how much he likes the letter X. I still think it's ridiculous that he killed Twitter. That's insane. Great. Oh, I guess I hadn't seen him. Are you planning on disagreeing with me about Twitter being dead and how it's a bad thing? Random YouTube person? Right. Oh my god. That's a terrible picture of him. Molecule. Or molecule? Molecule. Molecule. A family can be just 4 megamoles and no Monties. H. Okay, well, that was the wrong order to do that then. Yeah, I mean, Twitter was very clearly broken the moment that they started restricting access to it from their API. Yeah. Yeah. So stupid. I'm glad that we've got simple flips so I can use let that sink in as a joke. Vapor Trail. What's the point of any of that? Almost got pushed off. Okie dokie. Thank you for the GG. And so, Foxy saved the Yoshi egg. Is this game about saving the Yoshis? Well, no, but maybe it should be. Yeah, every now and then, like, I do not go to Twitter myself, but every now and then someone will link me to it. And they make it such a disastrous experience if you're not logged in. Which is so stupid. Screaming trees! I like blue sky just fine. Your URL format? I guess I've never looked at it. Oh! These aren't vanilla wigglers. Delay trees. Do you mean just how it's like random garbage on a specific post? I know that there are a lot of players who have fond things to say about this hack. I think that the idea here was make an easy hack, and that was what they did. But it's easy to its own detriment. What? Is this a pea balloon that doesn't expire? I think that there's a possibility that these pea balloons don't expire. I really prefer something like Love Yourself, where you're still doing cool stuff the whole time, to something that's just trying to give players something that they can beat quickly for the sake of beating it quickly. I know that there's fans of this hack, but there's a level in particular that I really dislike later on. I think it's been improved with the latest update. Thank you, Wallclips. Oh, and then we've got Thwomp Boss. I really don't like Swamp Boss. We did Swamp Boss in another hack really recently, and it's random without having anything interesting that's random. Like, you just can't kill it until it decides it lets you kill it. You've got too much shit on the screen. Hey look, we saved another Yoshi egg. That's another Yoshi egg saved. Maybe this game really is about saving the Yoshis. Cause after all, this is Wonderwall. Take a dash. Sure, I'm definitely gonna do all that stuff. Rainbow Race postponed. Let's see what Discord has to say about that. Also, let's hear from GameCube real quick. We probably should turn that down. Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out.
You're my wonder way.
Nightcore mix. I think the next level is the one that I really don't like. Orb! Orb, orb, orb! orb. Bullet hell, yeah, this is the one I don't like. This is the one I really don't like. All you need for this one is the B button. Everyone loves playing as a flying boss. Yo, Penguin, thank you for the heart me. I feel like there has been an attempt to make this a little bit better than it used to be. I don't like that one bit. Not one bit. Hey, Penguin. It's going just fine. Motorhead. Motor schools? I think that before... This time, use A and B. You can change jumps in midair. I think that before, there was not a coin trail. But I also don't feel like the coin trail is very good. I think there's a lot of magic. Just know what's coming. Yay! Fry Guy again. I forgot how much the small fries suck. Would ya just fuck right off? Jeez. Hey look, it's another Yoshi egg. You know how we're saving Yoshi eggs from castles and all that? After defeating Fry Guy, the final Yoshi egg has been saved. Congratulations, Foxy, your journey is at its end.
Hello.
So, like, you save the eggs from the castles and all that, and then when you get to the credits, all the eggs are there to celebrate with you. I think I undersplit somehow. Okay, so the thing that I'm going after is all the eggs are there for you while you're walking through the credits. And they're there regardless of how many castles you've actually gone through. So if you do the 11 exit route for S&W, you get all the eggs instead of just the one. I think it would be good if it actually, if you know, let me go back 30 years to remake S&W. What if it actually kept track of the stuff that you did and made it mean something, even if it's tiny? Or is there another level, or is this just back to the start? It's back to the start. Okay. Reset. I probably have 17 exits. I have 17 exits and a star. Okay, well that was number 119. And you know what that means? If we beat one hack, it's time to start another one. Let's spin the wheel to get the difficulty for the next hack. It'll be either intermediate or advanced. Advanced is the harder of the two. Yeah, I guess that would work. Advanced! Advanced wheel. Let's go, wheel. Plenty of hacks on there. 140 something. Dreams! Did I play Dreams? I did play Dreams. I did that in a race against, gosh, I don't remember. Somebody. It was either like Retro Dave or Ratio. Alright, let's do our paperwork. Dream. We still have a lot of troll hack in the intermediate section, which is gonna be fun. Dreams by Panic Dream 1. 15 exits in this net. Get out of here, wheel. And let's get the splits open. Green. They are removed from the wheels, yes. Alright. Let's get the game open. Dreams. Hey, Christina. Three, two, one, go. Home. We'll go home. Start select to leave any level. No story. I'm doing pretty good. Misty Lake. Dang, just missed my regrab. If I die... You know what? I might go back in that level. There was a pipe that looked very enterable. I'm not expecting to have, like, a secret exit, but I wonder if there's, like, a portrait. Anything to avoid having to go in the leaf level. Gotta feed my curiosity. Either you can't go in that pipe, or I suck. I'm actually not sure which. I suck. An easy exit for my friend Gizmo321. I like that. That's funny. All right. Leave me alone. Yeah, sure is a leaf level. You know what everybody likes even more than leaves? Enemies on parachutes. H? Oh, hello, Muncher. I knew that there was going to be something coming there, because why else would you have a little tiny hallway like that? And then Deadly Temple. And then I saw the smile on the face of that poison mushroom. So I trusted it. How many times did I clear this? One. Hey, thank you very much for that
Have a
super.
good evening, buddy.
I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. Be faster. No screen scrolling. Okay. Fun level. I think GameCube is probably getting added to that. Aha! I dodged one. Mole Plague. Hey, there's spikes there. I slowed down and I need to be fast. And I slowed down because of how much waiting you're allowed to do right there. I guess the arrows should have keyed me in on needing to be fast. You know what? I'm gonna stand here and wait for those. Okay, so I have a problem with these spikes. If you notice them, the part of the spike that hurts you hangs out from where the visible part of the spike is by like half a tile. Which, I mean, I should know better than to get hit by it. But still, it looks like you shouldn't be getting hit. don't know what the deal is with this shirt. I have several that are this same style. This is the only one that's like itchy. Underground. Motor skill. I also could go for lunch. I have a little bit of leftover taco meat. I think that's going to turn into one soon. Eight. That's what I'm gonna say after I finish with the taco. Swamp Castle. Sometimes I like to make a funny joke. I'm expecting for somebody to chime in and ask when it is that happens. Sure. When is taco time? About half an hour from now. Okay. Ah! Very funny. Very funny. The good troll. Rotzweiss. Okay. That's German for vertical autoscroller, or vertical screen wrap, rather. Okay. Throw the key up through the skulls, and then I can fall down through whatever the other thing was. Yeah, the net. Bigger jump. I know, buddy. I know. It's a big truck. They're chopping up the tree they cut down. Making little tiny pieces of all the wood. They're supposed to be there. Hey. But the chances of seeing a specific stream twice? 0. Because you see, nothing is pre-recorded. There's my key. Alright, I'll bite. What's in the pipe? It's Joker Stream, okay. And he's thirsty. Alright, back to the midway. You know, one of these days, someone should make a ROM hack and devote it to that guy. Tight grip. Oh. Well, now I know. Just once. Okay. Old Panic Dreams is being greedy about them. Didn't leave one barrel for one frame, James. Dang. I just had a really dumb thought. A really, really dumb thought. So you know how Twitch used to provide you infinite space to have highlights? And if you didn't know that, now you know this. Well, they have decided that they no longer want to allow people to have infinite space to highlight their previous videos. And instead they allow a measly 100 hours worth of video, which is basically nothing. But you know what Twitch does allow you to still do, at least to my knowledge, is to have unlimited clips from your stream. So what if somebody was enterprising enough to make some sort of automated system that would clip your stream once per minute, that you could save everything infinitely forever in the form of clips? Why, yes, that would be a miserable experience. That feels really strange, those two Koopas. Like, the top one feels like he very easily gets out of range of being able to jump on them. I hate that I'm falling off of the top of that rope. I saw it. He was being sneaky. That was a left falling rope. So my experience with Resident Evil has included basically nothing about Umbrella. I mean, I played Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 5. And, like, they might be there, like, sort of in the background of one or maybe both of those games, but they're not, like, a major player. So, the Resident Evil Umbrella logo doesn't really mean much of anything to me. Gotham City. Batman? I was expecting Batman music. Use L or R. Got it. You gotta watch out for building manufacturers. They're all in the pocket of Big Pocket. Music doesn't match the level. I agree. That's a spin jump. I missed the platform. Boom, boom. No, I would not do that. That would be a horrible thing to do. But it wouldn't surprise me if there's somebody out in the world that's doing exactly that thing. The music is aspirational, okay, Dash? Play music for the day you want to have, not the day you are having. I turned off the block right at the end. You like shells? I do like shells, actually. Yay! Fun little shell level. Rexon 86? Why, that's a reference to Denson 86. I know that much. I'm actually really surprised that I hit that on-off switch. Yeah, I was gonna try and bounce off of both of those Rexes, and that just was not going to work. I'm still very surprised I hit that on-off switch. Cool. I think so? I am very bad at keeping track of that kind of thing. Hold on to the shell. Does that also mean that you're an hour earlier for me? I think that's what that means, right? That's like convenient both ways. No, you're right. You're right. It's all so wibbly and wobbly. Hi, Latte. Latte, thank you for the heart meme. Have you made any good cakes lately? I don't follow. I see. Oh, nice. Nice. I just need to trust that that Rex is gonna be there. I actually wasn't aware that spinning on a flashing Disco Rex would kill it. But I guess now I know, and knowing is half the battle. Get out! A vegan pistachio cake? That seems challenging to make a vegan cake. Alright, hold on. That seems challenging to make a vegan cake that tastes good. Thank you, Light Driver. Meatless cake, gross. Are these what? Okay. These are the ones you have to hold into.
Hello there.
That's fine. Fine. I prefer the ones that you don't, but if wishes were horses. Let's go visit the portrait. Bronson 86. Alright, not too bad. I know there's other options for binders for stuff like that that's vegan, like flax seeds or chia seeds. Sky is the limit. Okay. It's not for me, that's for the platform. Well, okay. Thank you very much for that YouTube sub. I really, really appreciate it. You know, we're closing in on 25,000 YouTube subs, which is kind of nuts. Two, three. Okay. Ah, dang it. I fell off. And I was still fine. One of these days, I'm probably gonna have to try to take a look at making healthier food. I feel like I'm already doing pretty decent. Because I'm already cooking practically everything I eat myself. There I am just randomly jumping and I just happen to dodge the bullets from it. Perfectly. Rope trip. Thank you for the GGs.
The sky is only the limit for crybaby losers who don't have enough spare money to build their own spaceship.
Very true. I kind of need that Yoshi. Okay. That's a runoff, not a jump. I was robbed! You know, Nintendo's mascot for the Nintendo Entertainment System, the robotic operating buddy? Rob? Frame perfect. I also never had one, but I understand that he was able to recognize flashes on the screen and via contraptions push a button on a controller. He was able to spin little discs. The novelty was, oh, something's happening on the screen and it's affecting something that's in front of me. Congratulations, Ingrid. See, I knew you could make it. Yeah, mine was too. Rob the robot was very important for the place and time. People did not want video games because video games were terrible. Hence the video game crash. People saw the Nintendo Entertainment System on a shelf bundled together with Rob and thought, oh, this is a toy I can buy for my children. Not, this is video games I can buy. In room 2, 4, and 6 are motor skills enabled. 6-room castle after 2 rooms is a checkpoint. Motor skills. Motor skills. Okay. I no longer have motor skills. One of my favorite podcasts, one that I listen to very frequently, is Retronauts. And they do a really good job of covering early video game history. They did an episode on Rob recently. Maybe not that recently, actually. Podcasts are great, aren't they? Everybody loves to watch a podcast. Hey, Al. Yeah, mostly. We should be wrapping up this one pretty soon. I played this hack pretty recently, I feel. This was one I raced against, it's probably Retro Dave. Yo, thank you so much, Eddie. That was a fun race. I went back to watch, Hype did a stream where he was doing commentary on it. And, like, especially at the beginning, that was a really, really cool race to watch for me. Because it was close. Like, it would have been closer at the end if I hadn't gotten stuck in one level. Hi, Carmen. Yeah, I think that was a good hack to race as well. You have to wait. You have to wait for that Koopa to burn. Hey, Aaron. We should be wrapping up this hack very, very soon. Just depends on what we see in the next room. I'm so dumb. You can't spin on that fireball. Okay. I like that in the motor skills room. Panic Dream is giving me a little bit of time to see and think about what I'm doing before I have to go. That's really good design. Keep overshooting that one. Oh, that's rough. Okay, alright. Reddit. Big thanks to everyone who helped me. Esther, Gizmo321, The Elogist, Joker Stream OK, Wicked Moon, Bronson86, Phil, Mythnar, Hentai Common, Fleo, Pinkerton, Schlafkopf, Nobody86. Shoutouts to Denson86, Bronson86, Naviso Kimvissa, Barb, Juzz, Grand Pooh Bear, Katoon, Third Wall, Slopcore, Blackbird, 009, Orca, Walksick, Zanian, Lush50, Mad Tears, Nafel, Growled? No. Growled? Excuse me. Hasdingo, Lungfish 3000, Odoralix, Sakai Alive, Arian, Plempner Own Skill, Havix 1988, Maw, Dr. Mo, Galashko, who I can stand on, and everyone else from the great Kaizo community. Wait. I could swear I was just standing on Gamma. Alright, whatever. Thank you for playing Dreams. Thank you for the G's. Watching you like a gargoyle? He's not moving? Reset. Okay. 15. That looks like the end of Dreams to me. And if I'm finishing up one hack, you know it's time for me to spin another hack. Because I'm playing every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. And I mean all of them. But the twist is, the next hack is randomly selected, so I have no idea what I'm playing next. We do know it's an advanced hack. Let me just check real quick that I don't still have Dreams on the advanced list, and I don't. We have 143 hacks on the wheel. Let's go, wheel. No name. Uh-oh. This is, okay. Well, let's see how this one goes. I actually need to make sure that this is going to work on this device. Looks like it's working. No Name is a 9-exit standard Kaizo advanced hack by Daizo Devon. Get out of here, wheel. That was... Dreams was number 120. No Name. What's the name of this hack? No name. There is no name. Yeah, I like that title screen. All my paperwork is done. We've got the title change and everything.
Look for it.
I've
What?
been through the Kaizo on a hack with no name.
Look for it. Look for it.
I can't make it out. I have to have my volume pretty low, though. Alright. Let's see what no name looks like. 3, 2, 1, go. Look for it? Maybe. Introduction. Kaizo has made some pretty wild stuff, so I don't know what we're in for. Hold R on overworld to clear midpoint. Let's go back to the house. A message. Is this all gonna be in black and yellow? Metal Gear. No. Okay, well. Uh-oh. This portrait was chosen by Muzzle in a Twitch stream for their friend Kazan Neko. It's a cute emote. I like it. Why did Mario have to die? It is. Ah! Is that a checkpoint? It is a checkpoint, okay. Okay, well, the Yoshi coins are garbage. Oh, whoops, I stood up. It seems fine so far. $40. Oh no, bonus stars are gonna matter, aren't they? Okay. Alright. Well, we've got one level down. Mega Man 5. Damn. I can't imagine that the Yoshi coins are actually going to be useful for anything. It's not unheard of, but it's pretty rare. Found the spike. Standard creators be putting their Yoshi coins in packs, though. It's like the pennies. Okay. So I could have gone through there way faster. Okay, I think this is a perfectly fine hack so far. I need that saw. Okay. Fine, whatever, I don't care about the stars. Yeah, good looking sprite. Yellow Mario. Yelario? Yario? A Switch Palace! A green spring that only works when it's going upwards. Cursed. Very cursed. That green bean is vibing. Dare I even say that that's a vibe? We found death blocks. Your green beans. Oh, okay. I hit a switch! Good job! The orb is for your second time through the Switch Palace, so that you don't get stuck at the end. Yump! Yeah, I don't mind this hack. This is pretty good. Rendering Ranger R2. So I mean, we've played some really good... What the fuck is that? A Firaga fighter that only jumps once and will attack at close proximity. Can't be spin jumped on. We've only done a couple of standard / Kaizo hacks. And I feel like they've run the gamut between very good and terrible. There's screen scrolling. When does he decide he wants... Okay, so I need to be, like, close-ish to him. I feel like I was supposed to have some kind of knowledge about how that guy works before coming into this level, and I certainly did not. Oh, stupid. Okay. Well, now I don't have to worry about the Yoshi coins anymore. Okay. Why, yes, I will take the exit, thank you. Got it. Or... Oh, boy. Alright, I think I've got one more in me. Thank you for the GGs. Meta Crystal.
Hello there.
Oh boy, I recognize these. Okay. Mm-hmm. Do I need that? I'm gonna assume I don't. No, I do need it. Okay. Grand 3 PTSD? Yeah, a little bit. That's what I was thinking, alright. You got burned by fire? Really? Alright. I do kind of like Yoshi coins as, like, sort of indication of progress through a level. Bro, I can't... Alright. I see. I see. $27. I would like to hit 100 stars. Unfortunately, I don't think that bonus stars are saved on... powering off the game. So we're probably not going to see it, whatever it is. We're going to call it here. We're going to call it right here. Let's look back and reflect on what we did today. We played Memory Lane. Great hack. We played Kaizo Country. We played Zaplino World. Super Video World. We played Dreams. I really like Dreams. And this seems pretty cool so far. Like, I'm terrified of the standard difficulty, of the standard Kaizo hack. That is what I said earlier. Because they have been among the worst things I've ever played. So I'm very afraid of standard hacks, but this has been fine. This is kind of what I would hope to play, because it's mostly Kaizo design, but giving you some leniency. Yeah, really, really cool hack so far. I'm glad that I've played it. Let's see. Well, Dupu is online. Dupu's also playing a beginner difficulty hack. He's playing Casio. I think we can raid Dupu, right? He's working on Fennel right now. He has a PB of 24, so I think he's close. Even though it would surprise me if he's not still playing with RNG for every single hit, just like he was earlier. Alright, well, we'll be back later tonight doing Jackbox. That's in about 3.5 hours, slightly less. And then tomorrow we're gonna come right back to this. Tomorrow I think I'm gonna try and just experiment with doing some boss fights before Beginnerthon, just to see if I can get the numbers up. Everybody likes when I do boss fights, right? Anyway, it's over. Bye!
It's over!